Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
One second, almost there. Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday, happy weekday, I guess. Hope everybody's doing well. We're back with more Divine Journey 2 status offline. That's not good. Really? Alright, give me a second, chat. Apparently my account is not connected. Hopefully that doesn't mean Microsoft is having problems again today. Alright, are we still good? Are we still good? Rude indeed. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alley1. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Feeling tired? Take a break. Come back tomorrow. I think the game's trying to tell me something. So let's see, where did we leave off with this one? We had just set up the automation for the crystals, so we do need to take a look at that. Am I tired? I am still a little bit tired today too, yeah. I didn't end up getting to bed early enough, and yeah, didn't get enough sleep, but I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Let's go over to the Ashel area and see how all that ended up going. GG on the new PB for MP4. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's make it nighttime. Love this shirt as always. I appreciate it. Thank you. So this was the contraption we set up on the last stream. It looks like it didn't overfill even, so that's good. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, okay. Okay, well it's a little filled. We have 100% purities over here. Wait a minute, why did they oh, because this is full. Wait, but why does this have ones that are super low? Okay, we need to turn this thing off. How did I turn this off? What did we do? We took out something, right? It was this, and then this is fluid and missing, and this was items. So if we take out this guy, that should break this one, and it should break this one. Yeah, and that should work. That should work. All right, let's leave this right here. Okay, so now we need to go through all this manually. Don't drown in P. Yeah, in TP. Oh goody. Yeah, I ended up changing this guy here. What I ended up doing is I put the clip that Max made on there, and then I put I cut out the run for YouTube, and I had that as a separate video on YouTube as well. So we have both the VOD as well as just the PB over there. And I'll try and do that for newer ones as well. All right, so we need to go through all of these. I can't believe it. It filled up almost everything. And I'm still surprised at this, that we have a couple 100% over here. Yeah, like look at all of these are almost all 400, 100. Yeah, I don't know why some of these are here though. This was interface channel of 4, yeah, so it shouldn't have gotten anything else. So that's a little weird. Okay, well, yeah, so we need to go through these. What do I want to do? I guess we want to throw away everything. Maybe we only hold on to the ones that are 400, 100. Or I guess what we can do is do the ones that we're supposed to have, you know, the ones that are over 300. You know, like, how did this one get in here? That's 253. Didn't we have the thing is purity is greater than 75 and size is greater than 300. So why would that have gone into there? And this one here, it's an and, not an or. Did I mess something up on these guys? So this is set to channel 2, this is set to channel 4, and this one's set to channel 6. Yeah. All the exports are set properly here. All right. Well, I also learned, because I did end up looking at Direwolf's video, which was referenced inside here. Here? Yeah. I watched Direwolf's video, and so he did it a lot different, which is not unexpected. And so the way that he had done it was he had one pool for sizing up the crystals, getting them up to 300, and then another pool for allowing them to split. And apparently when you take a crystal that has a really high purity, like say 100%, and it splits, it won't generate anything less than 100% purity. It will generate less than 400 size, but it won't generate less than 100% purity. So essentially all we need to do is make a bunch of the, size 400, 100% purity crystals, and then you can just duplicate those over and over. So I'm tempted to change that, but I think what we'll do is we'll leave this just kind of turned off, and we will use a new setup similar to what Direwolf had done for the next one, where we have to do it with the higher tier clusters, where we're going to have to do them with these things, these celestial crystals. So when we go to set up the celestial crystals, we'll probably set one up, get it up to 100% purity, and then just essentially duplicate that one. So that is the idea, at least. Hey, talking retired, how you doing today? All right. So what were we waiting on? This guy here. Why did we not make this guy? Was there something we were waiting on for that? Decomposer. Is that not what it's called? Dissolver. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Dissolver. There it is. Nice. Hey, we got another trophy. Very nice. All right, let's go home. I really don't know why it started to put stuff in the wrong crate, though. That is a little confusing. All right, but GG, new trophy. Okay, so it wants us to go up to this thing to try and get the chaos stuff. So yeah, let's work our way up towards that guy. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. So good at this game. Break down beam cores into nickel chloride and polyvinyl chloride. I see, okay. And what were beam cores? Gotcha, all right. And do we have a few of those? We have none. All right, so let's make like 4 of them. Those don't seem too bad. Oh, how did all of this go after we changed everything? Okay, so we did have a little bit extra coming in because we changed the quarry to dump stuff into here. Let's grab those two things. Maybe even the coffee stuff. We can put ender lilies. All right, let's put all that stuff in a void drawer. I didn't really mean to put that there, but that's where it is now. Coffee, and Black Lotus. Okay, all that seems fine. Do I have a good way? We don't have a good way of pulling stuff out of there, right? So we just have to do it manually, I guess. But yeah, I hope everybody has had a great start to the week. We also got enchanted books from the quarry. I didn't know that. Anything else that we should kind of deal with? Moss stone and bricks, mossy stone bricks. I mean, a lot of this I really don't care that much about. I feel like a lot of this we could just get rid of. Yeah, so let's go ahead and let's switch this back to going to AE. And we can just let that go. And then once this actually I guess we'll even just do this. We can just manually dump everything. Can I space click? I can. Perfect. All right. And this guy. Okay. So we got a couple of those. Let's grab a few of these. Let's turn this off. Hey, Max, how are you doing today? Exciting day. The Oscar Mayer Wienermobile crashed and flipped over a few miles from your house. What the heck? Well, I hope everybody was safe at least. That sounds scary. Exciting day. Are these all upgraded as well? They are. Okay, good. Okay, so that will handle all that stuff at least. Cocoa beans, are cocoa beans in here? They are not. Was there ketchup all over the highway? Did you loot the wreckage? How you doing, Rasta? No injuries reported? Well, that's good. Oh boy. Alion asked if it tipped it, if when it tipped over, hot dogs fell out. Oh boy. Dragon egg chunks. Oh. Dragon egg chunks. I see. Let's go ahead and put that in a black hole tank. Hey, Elt, how are you doing today? You guys are bad. Okay, so did we finish? What was the other thing we were crafting? Oh, what the heck? Why is this a thing? Oh, it's not there anymore though. Okay, so we got this guy we want, dragon. And this guy over here. Lock it up and put it away. Does this have a thing? It does not. Okay. They got hit by a hot dog with wheels. All right, let's do this all one more time. Okay, now hopefully we have a bunch of dragon egg chunks in there. Excellent. Okay, so there we go. We got 370,000 in the black hole tank now. Okay, good. Ooh, did you guys see that? Almost 1,000,000 blocks of Inferium. Nice, nice. Either way, you sound like you're making it up. It's all right. Insurance will believe anything, right? I think that's how that works. What was that one? I saw 10K. Mob grindium. Okay, that's fine. Tier 3 rocket, bookshelves, dragon scales. 2,000 charred stone. Dragon's breath. Okay, I guess the rest of this is probably fine. Certus essence. So I don't see any giant numbers. Crackstone brick is kind of high. Clearance processor, dark ethereum oak fences, trophies. We have 89,000 trophies. 89,000 trophies, so we do. Are those are clearly not in a thing. Let's go put those over there. And we can let those void out. Where did we see that? That was this one. Let's do that and this. Okay, so now we got 89,000 trophies again. And it's no longer over here. Mostly just looking to see if there's something that has a K in these numbers on this list here. Okay, I think the rest of that seems probably good. I wonder if that means I should change my change that craft that requires the trophy to use that trophy instead. Yeah, this guy. Oh, it's tier 1 mob chunks, though. We're not going to need any more of those. I mean, we aren't going to need many more of those, so. Hey, Thunder. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. How was your Mad Pack 2 runs? But welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing a mod pack called Divine Journey 2. It's a quest-based mod pack, not playing in hardcore. We are currently on chapter 26 of 30, so we're definitely getting there. It's going pretty well, but we've been playing this for quite a while. Sadly, the sheep on Timeless, that stinks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Thunder. Two runs with good towers too. Dang. So. Is there an easy way for you to get to the sag mill before you get to the transmutation table? Probably not, right? Just because it requires so many random ingots. Yeah, so that means you have to do the sheep before you can do before you can get anything for the cardboard box. That's too bad. Copper or redstone, yeah. So either way, redstone obviously requires you to get all the way down to bedrock. So. Probably not a good way around that. But thank you very much for the raid. Sorry you had a rough day with the two different runs you were going for. But yeah, welcome everybody. We are family friendly here as well, so please do watch your language. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy yourself here. Thanks so much for bringing the community over here, Funder. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So we just made this chemical dissolver. Excuse me, we just made this chemical dissolver, and now we're going to use it to try and make this nickel chloride and polyvinyl chloride from these beam cores. And we told our system to craft 4 more of those. So now I just need to figure out where I want to set this up. I think we have to set it up in the void dimension. I think it'd be best to be over in the void dimension. Yeah, all right. So let's go over to void. This also requires, what was it, 100,000 RF? Is that what it said? Yeah, 100,000 RF per tick. Do we produce 100,000? We do. Yeah, we produce 13 million. Okay. So we shouldn't have to worry about that number. I don't think we really have a good spot to put it. Maybe we can add it over here. Because I'm assuming we're going to need a handful of, like, I'm guessing passives of these. So we're going to need to set up a bunch of dissolvers to just kind of process things on their own. But, you know, I'm sure we'll come up with something else for that. So yeah, we really just need a place for us to just kind of play with this machine right now. So right here seems good. How much does that hold? Of course, it holds 2 billion. 2 billion RF. So let's do power. Okay. All right, I mean, that seems like it's gaining relatively quickly. Okay, so let's put those in there, and that gives us 2 stacks of, or not 2 stacks, but 2 drops of each. And they're going to give us a couple more beam cores. That's good. So that was to get to this one. So we're trying to do just all of these ones around here. I'm guessing what we'll need to do is actually set this up to be automated. The problem with automating these types of recipes is they're percentage based. So there's a chance that whenever you put something in, you're not going to get what you want out of it. So usually you have to do extra. So yeah, maybe that's what I should actually be doing, is set this up for automation. And Thunder, you know the drill. If you have to head out, feel free. Thank you very much for being here and bringing your community here. And don't feel bad at all if you gotta go. Okay, yeah, let's pick this guy up. We'll lose all that power. So I'm tempted to put it like right here in front of this guy, but that feels weird. But realistically, we should probably make a couple of these. How expensive were those? The dissolvers. If we wanted to make 3 more, we are missing something. Just gonna make lunch in the kitchen while you lurk. Oh, nice. Lunch. It's a late lunch, but enjoy. Where is my... There it is. We're missing chaos shards. Okay, so we are... Well, I guess that means we don't duplicate it yet. So how do we have this set up over here? This was all pulling from this guy, and this doesn't have upgraded. So let's go ahead and change these to upgraded power cables. And we can reset these to be extract only. You don't need to do that, but I always like to do that. Okay. So yeah, I guess we can set this up right here to be the same as this one. I'm also assuming that we can, well, that's another good thing that we should test. Excuse me. We need to test how this thing will take items. So if we just do this and we connect it, so obviously this can, oh, well, maybe not obviously, but oh, wow, this actually retains the power. Oh, nice. I just automatically assumed we'd lose the power. Okay, so let's give this guy a stellar. And then we want to connect everything with the super low tier. Let's see, do we just pull it from there? Do we pull it from there? I guess we'll go this way. Okay. So that'll give this power. Okay, so now let's grab our pattern. And so we're going to have to set up something like this. You've got a bad habit of not eating during streams. So you usually eat once in the morning and supper. Gotcha. Yeah, I typically don't eat while streaming either. I'm not one of those people that can do that either. And this will produce both of those. Okay, so we put that in there, and we want to do blocking mode. Okay, so does this just work? What was that? Chlor? Yeah. So if we tell it to make these, it's going to put 4 in. Okay, it did put 4 in, and you can see we actually got 48 of these and 16 of those. Because it is just it's a 50-50 chance that you can get one of these. But I don't think you're guaranteed to get either one. But I don't actually know. There in the dissolver it says type relative, and then there's a type absolute. So yeah, I don't actually know how that works. Okay, and then we need to extract. I wonder, can we extract from the side? Or weirdly, can we extract from the top? Extract. You can extract from the top, okay. The idea is that we'll have 3 more machines around here, and so they'll all extract from the top and insert. But obviously we don't have the chaos shards right now to handle that. It's weird, the progress bar doesn't show at all over here. But we apparently are at halfway for power. Okay, put all that stuff away. We can also unconfigure this guy. So that was our test one. Okay, so it looks like that works. Does this is there words? If we put something else in here, will it give us will it try and pull the item from the top? That's what I want to know. So if we do nether wart, just take a stack of it. Okay, it looks like it does not pull the input out. It only pulls the output out. Okay, so that's good. Let's also get some speed upgrades on the extract. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and that should take everything out for us. Excellent. All right, so that's good to know. So that does what I was hoping for, and that takes that out. Okay, so then next, we can't go to mercury, but we can get some mercury. Break down supremium ingots into mercury sulfide and break it down further into elemental mercury. Okay, so this one's 100% chance, so that's great. We're probably going to want to start storing all the alchemistry stuff, which means we probably want to make the periodic table. Alchemistry table. Yeah, this guy. Relatively cheap. And so then you put that in there and you also get 100%. Okay. I wonder if I should do, well, I can't do that now anyways. I was going to say, I wonder if I should have one interface that holds all the, let's call them non-guaranteed roles versus the ones that are 100% over there. Hey, Chach, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's set up a recipe. So this one's a 1-to-1, so that's good. Could do a block, but no, let's do it this way. So we got that guy and then this guy, and it wanted us to make mercury, right? It makes 48 at a time. Guess that's fine. These are fine. Is that a guaranteed roll? Your roll? It's almost a guaranteed loss, I would imagine. Not too bad. How are things with me? It's going well. Going well. Thanks for asking. Let's grab some patterns. And then we can just make sure this is open up for us. Okay, so it wanted how much of each? 12 of each. Actually, so that means I could just request 12 of these. And so that should craft the one before it, and then, yep, and then craft these one by one. Oh, I see. So it includes this in the blocking mode. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more machines. But that also means we should do probably at least 4 at a time. If not more than that. Okay, so there's our 12 and 12. Yeah, all right. Let's change that. We'll do 4 at a time. Okay, so then next, so then it wants, what are you giving me? More supremium ingots? Sure, thank you. So then we got breakdown void metal or any impetus item to obtain mesquite. Remember that void metal seeds are available to craft. Void metal blocks. This is a 50-50. They're all 50-50s. Obviously these ones are not. Yeah, all the ones that require the crystal are not 50-50s. But we still can't craft this, right? What was this? This was manganese and molybdenum. Manganese, which comes from mineral. Oh yeah, we should be processing mineral salt, right? Probably. Let's see. This is crystallized manganese Magnesium and magnesium and magnesia. I don't know what that one is. Okay, and so this is a 10% chance that we'd get one of those. And then we need, what, 16 to make one? And do we even have access to the chemical combiner? No, we don't. Okay, so I'm looking too far ahead. Where is the combiner at? There's a chemical caster right there. That's probably what we need. Oh, there's the combiner. I see. All right. Okay, but void metal's free, right? We have void metal things. Yeah, we do. So we don't need to worry about that. We just tell it that it takes a bunch of void metal and you'll get a few back. So this one. So let's see, it's 1 for partially 4. So we'll do 4 for 4. It's still a 50-50, so it's still not guaranteed. But we can hope, right? Mesquite. Oh wait, how many did it want? Wanted 8. So let's see if we get any. We did. Excellent. All right, perfect. And that'll give us runes of greed. Okay, so now we need titanium oxide, which is compressed titanium or the titanium box. Compressed titanium is something we have auto-crafted, and then the box was, what, 4 titanium? So this is a guaranteed of 100%. Or a chance at 8. I guess we go with this one. Compressed titanium, titanium plates. Yeah, all right. So those can go away, and then we want titanium box. Makes 32. Yeah, and that'll be a single one. Okay, that should be fine. So now titanium. Which one was it? It was oxide. It wants 4 of them. So one box crafts 32. There we go. Excellent. Okay. The boxes reliably yield more, not just with a 50% chance. Yep. All right, then we got break down some evil infused iron into lead iodine and then break it down to regular iodine. Okay. So we got iodine. I'm gonna, whoops, nope, I wanted the iodine, not the lead. I'm gonna assume we're gonna want to do more than one at once. And then this one is a 50% chance, okay. Alright, so we'll say 4 makes 32. Okay, both of those. Alright, and then it wanted what? 4 and 8. So iodine, give me 8 of those. I guess we can change it to not be blocking, right? That would probably be okay. All right, those guys are done. We happen to have the evil infused being crafted for us, right? No. I thought evil infused was one of the ones we had behind us. Oh, we didn't. Okay, no. But we do craft blocks at a time, so it's fine. Okay, and then copper chloride. It's from crystalline. Crystalline. What was that one? Elevadium. Vivid. Okay, what else? A block of them. Lurk high and by. Good luck, Dweezil. I hope you do well. Thank you for the lurks. Not bad, but not great. I'm sorry to hear that, fish. So, crystalline was what again? Yeah, it's a bunch of crystalline. So I think it'd be better to do this one right now. What else did this produce? Barium sulfite. Potassium cyanide. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll do this one here. It wants 16. Oops, I did the wrong one again. Stop putting the wrong one on the second spot. Let's change that to do 2 at a time. No, I guess we don't need to. Yeah, especially since I changed it. Okay, and that was copper chloride. It'll be better in the long run if I leave it blocking mode. It's gonna be slow at the beginning until we can craft a second one, so. Okay, copper chloride. Oh, it wanted 16. Did I only do 8? I did. Good job. Some reason I thought I did 2 recipes worth. Okay, there we go. Okay, and now what do you have for me? What do we need for this guy? So, hey Cappy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. First, use iodine, mercury, and copper chloride in your liquid crafter multi-block to get a little bit of impure mercury iodine mixture. Then purify this liquid with some nickel chloride to get liquid iodine. Finally, combine 10 millibuckets of liquid iodine with some mesquite and titanium oxide to get 12 tiny chaos fragments. It might not be a bad idea to automate this entire process, and I recommend using 3 separate liquid crafters. That's what I was thinking. Working it up. Sure. Okay, so we got this guy here, which is made from the liquid iodine and then the titanium oxide, which came from the titanium, yep. And the mesquite, yep. You can make chaos fragments in this pack, yes. You can make tiny chaos fragments, which make the small chaos fragments, which make large chaos fragments, which makes chaos shards. So you need quite a few of all the little ones to get the chaos shards. It almost feels better to just go and kill another dragon. Are the liquid crafters cheap? Not really cheap, no. Because we have this guy, so this one is probably the easy part. Although we're missing something. What are we missing? I really wish the things that we're missing were in a guaranteed spot. We need more energized dark ingots to make just the outer parts of it. And then we have to make, what was it, reinforced machine casings? Yeah, we needed like 63 or something of this. Wait, what? Why is that? I guess this is cheap because we now have the heavy duty plates available. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. I didn't think it would be cheap. I guess that means I can change my recipe. Manual. Look for the liquid crafter one. And change this guy to do 63 of those. Oh, but wait a minute. That's probably going to be... Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the liquid crafter parts... Yeah, that's not that bad. So it's just the energized dark. Okay. Well then. I'm assuming that means we can't do 3 of these. Yeah. That requires just a little bit more. Because it requires 572 of the heavy duty. Well, also requires more of the potions than we're storing right now. Yeah, it requires a lot more the energized dark ingots. Anything else in here that's man, my eyes. No, I don't think so. Everything else is just a ton of stuff to craft, but that's really it. Okay, so let's go home. So the energized dark ingots. That is over here. So energized dark ingots. Let's see. Those are where? Down there. Yeah, and that wouldn't be too bad to just increase. So what should we do? We should probably... I mean, 16 times is a lot. What is it right now? It's 4 times. So that could quadruple it. All right, that's fine. So that means instead of 4,000, it'll be 16,000 of those. Okay, and then what are these made of again? These are made of the tar and the bitumen. And how do we make... There is a thing for this. Basalt, coal, and slime balls. And then what's the other one? Basalt, coal, and flint. Yes, I'm pretty sure we still have a bunch of those, but we'll eventually run out, right? There's the bitumen and the tar. Also, don't we need this thing still running too? Producing that liquid? Refined fuel. Refined fuel. Naphtha, which came from oil or coal. And that was just coal. And coal is essentially free. So we could change this to just put coal in there. And that would allow us to back up on the or at least to fill that up. Well, it's not just coal, it has to be pulverized coal. But we have pulverized coal being generated for us. Right? If we come back over to here, do I have pulverized coal on this wall? Yes, I do. So we're also getting pulverized coal from something. I don't know what we're getting it from, but we're getting it from something. Hopefully, whatever it is that I'm using to make that, I'm using a sag mill and grinding balls. But yeah, I think let's go ahead and let's swap this out with pulverized coal. I think that means we should increase that retriever. Sure. Can we just right click to upgrade? No, that'd be too easy. That'd be too nice. Okay. All right, so that should produce tar for us. And it'll produce the sulfur with the refined fuel. Because while this it's not empty by any means, but it'd be nicer to have this just completely full. Okay, that stuff should be good. So yeah, actually let's go kill a Chaos Guardian. And then I can make another couple dissolvers, and I can set that up properly. And then we can work on getting the liquid crafters. And then I'll give it some time to craft everything else. Exactly. Well, it's just the Chaos Guardian, you know, it's not tough. Is this guy full? Is not. So we need to go charge this. Let's see, we charge it where? Can't charge it in this thing, right? No. It'd probably be good to set it up to allow me to charge it in this guy. I guess we just go charge it in the soul. Oh no, we can charge it in the thing in the void, but yeah, I don't have anything in the overworld where I can charge it. So we can just do that, and that just fully charges it. We still need to make all those hearts as well. How did this end up doing? Are you full yet? Crop sticks. Excuse me. I saw the dirt essence over here, so that made me remember that we were 10-10-10ing. All right, so let's grab these guys. Oh, it's full. Oh, we were already 10-10-10'd. We were 10-10-10 last time. Okay, and then we had dirt being made somewhere. Was that over here? Yes, right there. Okay, so let's put that over here somewhere. This one. Is that what I was doing? Yeah, I guess I should verify. Were we making dirt? Or were we sending... Okay, we were making dirt over here. So let's do that. And that. Just take that out of there. Alright, this guy. Okay, so there we go. Now we got dirt coming through here. And this one with this one. All right. Perfect. So now we got dirt being produced. That's probably just being voided anyways. Ads. Oh, wow. Man, I didn't even pay attention to that. All right. Chat, we're going to run a couple ads and play some Minesweeper so that nobody misses any of the content. So thank you all so much. And let's get some Minesweeper going. Let me go ahead and mute the game as well. All right. So let's get Minesweeper up and this button. All right, and this time it actually started relatively quickly, so good job. Okay, right. So we were on this one, and I think we were close to getting stuck, right? Let's see. This 3 means that one in there. This one is there. Okay, so we have that whole side is done. So now we just have this section up here, and it's got 12. Nope. We got this section over here. So this one, that one. Let's see, the 2 here is good. And there. Okay, so we got 8 more mines in this section up here. So there's 1 here. There's 1 here. There's 1 here. There's 1 there. There's 1 there. 1 there. So that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the highest. At the very most. Okay, so let's think about this. So these 2 here. No, because it could be there, which doesn't touch this 2 at all. Let's see. The 4 here means one of these is a bomb. So it'd probably be a pretty good one to click. The 3 is in the same boat. One of those is a bomb. The 4 over here is only one of these 2. This 3 means, yeah, 2 of these is a bomb. And we can't even guarantee that this is a 1 because it could be here and here. With the 2 being out there, or it could be like here and here. Yeah, so I think we choose one of these 3. I'm gonna go with, I don't know, this one. Ooh, okay. So what does that tell me? That means that this is touching 2 more. So there's 1. Actually, still can't guarantee that though, because there's, oh man, that actually didn't help much. So this has how many slots? This has 5 spots. So actually that means it has to be one of these, which means this is safe. Which means that's a bomb, okay. Which also means there's 1 here, but then there's still 1 over there, all right. So there's 2 bombs there. There's 1 here, which makes all 3 of these. No. Oh, also I was wrong there because this is only a 2. So this means this wasn't guaranteed. Oh my goodness, this is going to be an awful area for me to try and logically figure this out. Okay, well, welcome back, chat. That was awful. I think I clicked on like 3 mines. GG fish. Hey Boo, how are you doing today? Welcome. All right, so we're done with everything over here. Let's get rid of the dirt essence. And now we can go kill the Ender Dragon, or the Chaos Dragon again. Okay, so the one we already killed was over here, right? Yeah, it was at, what was that, 10,000? 10,000 0. Okay, so let's go, let's turn that one off, and let's go to Chaos 2. Dealing with a toothache, got an appointment tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's go the opposite direction, 10,000 0. So that one should be that way. Yep. All right, let's go. Sorry to hear you're hurting. Yeah, definitely. Sorry to hear that. I'm doing well, Boo. Thanks for asking. Is that there is a teleporter right at the beginning though, but we don't actually need teleporters. We have our own teleporter. Wonder if I should leave these Chaos Guardians like the, what the heck? Oh, right, because you can get draconic ball meteors. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, not that we need, you know, draconium or anything. Or obsidian. Do we still have obsidian in here? We do. I didn't touch the comets or yeah, comets at all. The draconic ones. All right, so we're just gonna fly straight out to the chaos area. I should pause every moment or so that we can let the world load. Also, we want the EFLNs. Look at that. Apparently, we stopped at a boat. Feels like we're moving. Oh, we are moving slowly. What is the key for Draconic again? We'll try to sleep if you can. Good games to you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And I hope you're able to sleep. Draconic. It is numpad 7. So numpad, that's not numpad 7. That's numpad 7. Okay, we need to turn this up. 229. Maybe that's what I should do. Set up a another profile. I don't think I've ever actually used different profiles. 7. That's all I care about, right? Yeah, because this is probably still all turned on. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's fly straight out. Feel like we just did this since we fought a Chaos Guardian in Medpack 4 speedrun. But yeah, for those that weren't here yesterday, we did beat our own PB by only a couple minutes, but we beat our own PB. So GG. I really messed up at the end. We lost probably a good 10 minutes. Just me dilly-dallying at the end, which was really disappointing because we had a decent run going. Another boat. What the heck? So many. But you know, it was also good. There are just boats everywhere. It was also just good to, you know, complete the run. Also to beat my PB, you know, can't complain about PBing. All right, let's get out here. Just want to avoid the dragon. No, no. Leave me alone. You don't need to hit me. We ran out. Yeah, we ran out. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. Oh, wow. Almost flew right into that. All right. So now we can break these things. I don't even know if I've hit any of those. Missed that one. I think I missed that one too. All right. Okay. Which ones? That one's good. That one's... That one over there. Okay. All right. I think I missed one or two more. No, that one's good. That one's down. All right. Okay, did I get all the outside? I think we did. It would tell us if we didn't. All right, I think that's everything. Can we attack the dragon now? We can. Just need to avoid all of these homing missiles. So what that essentially means is every so often you need to move up or down, because they all move in a straight line. One of them hit the crystal. Why isn't the thing going away? There you go. Okay, got it. I can get rid of a few of the homing missiles. I wonder if there's like a strength boost that I should be using as well. It does feel like I'm super weak. We're 3 hours in. Yep. Decided to just replay the end of the speedrun. Oh, we got it. There it is. GG chat. Okay, so that means there's a bunch of homing missiles somewhere. Yep, there's some up here. Did I mute the game? Like, why aren't these making noises? Pretty sure there should be more homing missiles. They may have just despawned being out of range. Because on a server it acts a lot different. Okay, looks like we're fine. Yeah, I don't see any other ones. Alright, let's put that away, and let's head down, get ourselves... Okay. So this is what we came for. Actually not the draconium infused, but we'll grab it. Same reason as last time. They're usually a little annoying to craft, and actually in this case they are super annoying to craft with the solar ingots there. So you might as well hold on to them. Alright, and here is our crystal. I wonder, can we cheese this? Wasn't there a way to use like a, I don't know, like a mechanical user and some other thing? Do we just take damage? I think there used to be a way to like break the crystal or something. I don't think we need to wait for the explosion. Okay, so now we have 2 explosions that are no longer loaded. Okay, how we do power-wise? We used up about 100... 200? Almost 200 million. Let's go back to Void. And let's let's go ahead and charge this thing up over here. So we will just charge this guy over here. Hey, Adam. Adam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are not programming. We are playing modded Minecraft. We just killed the Chaos Guardian, but welcome, raiders. Your shirt looks super trippy for some reason. Yeah, it's not just a single color. It's a multicolored shirt. But thank you, I guess, I assume. But yeah, so welcome, raiders. We are currently playing some modded Minecraft. We typically play a lot of modded Minecraft here. I do spend quite a bit of time in Adam's streams, mostly just lurking, just hanging out over there. And we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. If you guys have any questions about Minecraft, feel free to you know, ask some questions. Either I can answer or our community can. We do have a very, very lurk friendly community, so you know, feel free to just sit back, relax, listen to some of the music, and listen to my voices. Mostly correct my voices. I just have one voice. Mostly correcting your terrible mistakes. No, not terrible, just mistakes. Everybody makes them. Who is Steve and why is he nearly banned in Smash? Well, I don't play Smash, so I can't answer that side of it, but Steve is the base Minecraft character, but my character is Fail to Survive, so I'm slightly different. So this pack is called Divine Journey 2. It is a quest-based pack. We are currently on chapter 26 in the quest book, so we've been playing this one for quite a long time. I think if we look at our stats, we're currently at 20 in-game days, which is a lot of time. We've also taken an amount of damage taken, which feels like it was a floating point error or like it looped around on an unsigned integer or something, but you know, ignore that. But yeah, so we've been playing this pack for a very long time. 0 centimeters traveled by pig. That's one slow pig. Yeah, we don't travel by pigs or horses or elytra for that matter. But yeah, as you can see, we've walked quite a ways and flown quite a ways. And so right now we're in what's called draconic gear, so we're flying as well. You go when you want to, pig. But yeah, so this area here, the reason I like modded Minecraft so much is all the stuff that we're doing here. This is all a bunch of automation. So for example, if we wanted to craft ourselves something from mystical agriculture called supremium essence. So if we okay, bad example because we already had some of those available. If we wanted to craft this supremium essence, it's going to look at all the recipes that it needs to make those, and it's going to automatically craft all that, which means it's going to trigger a ton of machines to run and get everything completed. So that's really my favorite part. Got to do errands. Good to see you, and thanks again for the help, of course, Adam. Always hanging out over there if I can. But yeah, thank you so much, and have a good day. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. What are we working on right now? We're welcoming raiders, and my computer's locked up, or the terminal's locked up, so we're likely about to get disconnected. This is something that's been happening to me on this specific pack. When I hold the shift key and open up the terminal, or hold the shift key and do some crafting, it seems to get in this state where it just gets stuck and some sort of timeout happens. And so after about a minute or two, we'll either be restored or we'll be kicked off because the server's like, hey, I haven't heard from you in a minute, so I'm going to disconnect you. So we're just waiting for that to get resolved. But yeah, that's definitely my favorite part of modded Minecraft, is being able to automate, you know, all the different recipes. And this type of pack is an expert pack, and what that means is the recipes are more difficult than usual, which in this pack's case means they're very grindy, like they require many steps, interim steps to craft, you know, the final item. It also requires different mods. Oh, okay. I was gonna say we did get back, but then we also got kicked off. But yeah, so that means that, for example, you have to get into a different mod to get into another mod. Normally you have to just stick within the same mod. So for example, there's a mod called Immersive Engineering, which is one of the kind of earlier game mods that you use in this pack. And so Immersive Engineering actually requires you to go through a mod called Totemic, another mod called Roots, and then you can finally get into Immersive Engineering. But this mod pack is actually really good at describing what you have to do, how you have to go through everything. It helps you out a lot. Definitely helps you out a lot. So you probably don't need a ton of modded knowledge, but modded knowledge always helps in an expert pack. But yeah, so welcome on in. Like I said, feel free to ask some questions. So what are we working on? We're working on alchemistry. So we had just worked on all these quests up here so that we could get into the chaos shards. But instead of making the chaos shards, we went and killed a chaos guardian. So now we have a couple extra chaos shards from the guardian, which is going to allow us to make 3 more dissolvers. Yep, I think that's fine. So now all of this stuff is getting crafted in a bunch of different machines. And then we also have some auto crafting that gets kicked off because a lot of these items were used. Excuse me. Yeah, so let's let all that go. This is going to require a manual craft, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yeah, we need to do a couple of these. So let's go over to an astral area. We can show off that part as well. We did actually set up this. Anytime you want to load, that'd be great. We did set up this contraption over here, which actually required a little bit of let's call it basic programming. It's more complicated than it should be, but oh boy, the server is struggling. Will there be a world download after finishing the pack? Maybe. Alright. Looks like our server is struggling a little. I wonder if that's because of the thing that we had. Let's go over here. No, it says it's at 20 TPS. But I can't move. It keeps resetting me back to here. Very strange. Yeah, very strange. Is it more okay to play DJ2 in a server or single player? I think you could do either way, Cappy. Just like any mod pack, I think you can play it in a server or single player. The reason I'm playing it on a server is because of the having the, let's call it AFK time without me actually being logged into the server. So that means you get access to everything else that, you know, like quarries and auto crafting that can happen in the background without me having to, you know, essentially babysit it, you know. Can I move now? Okay, looks like I can move now. That was weird. That was very strange. Okay, so yeah, it was this contraption over here that we had set up. It's essentially a bunch of like, you know, if conditions throughout everything. And so the way it was working is it would drop a crystal over here. That crystal would get pulled into this chest, and then when it's in this chest, it would get it would get looked at to see if it had a purity of 75 and a size of 300. If it was, it would get pushed into that chest. Otherwise, it would go in not this one. It would go over here, and it would say, okay, if it's not the 75 and 300 one, but the purity is over 50, then it would go to this crate. And then otherwise, if it's not either of those, then it would go into this crate. And so this was running in the background. And so now we have, you know, chests full of stuff. Chests full of stuff. So let's take, we're going to need 3 of these. Yeah, there's still something weird that happened because we got like these, the 20 and 100s. But I think that happened after things got full. So it's 375, right? Do we have any other ones that are not purity 100? Yeah, definitely messed up quite a bit. Very strange. All right, I guess I'll just grab those 3. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to need 3. So we have 1, 2... don't you need another one? Okay, well, so we do this guy, this guy. Okay, so there's 1 crystal core. Man, this is, it's definitely struggling. And another crystal core. We should put those back as well. Oh, I see. You're waiting on star leather to make the crystal tying ingots. Gotcha. I see, I see. And that's what you're waiting on so that you can request another rock crystal, right? Pretty sure. For what do you need the size, purity, and cutting? So in this pack, it requires you. So for this crystal core, it has 2 recipes. One that uses infused diamonds, which we can't make yet, but in the future we'll be able to use that. So before you get to that one, you have to use this recipe. And this rock crystal here, you can see in the tooltip there, it requires the size to be greater than 300, and it requires the purity to be greater than 75%. Starway, yes, Starway to gaming. Stella, how are you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid as well. All the raids today. Welcome on in. How was your cast? What did you get up to today? Thank you very much. Excuse me. Playing some cat quests. Very nice, very nice. Hope it went well. Welcome, raiders. Can you show the infused diamond recipe? Sure. You're working on finishing cat quest too. Very cool, very cool. Well, welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. I just kind of went through this spiel, but we can do it a little bit quick. We are family friendly here. We've been playing this pack for quite a while. I think we're on day 82 or 83 or something like that. And we just looked at our statistics. We just passed 20 days in game for the amount of time that we've been playing in here. Do you think you'll finish the pack in the next 300 hours? Not a clue, Cappy. Not a clue. But yeah, so we were just looking over some of our crafts because we had this guy running in the background. We turned it off when we logged in today because we noticed that all of our crates were full. So we had to get rid of all of that stuff. Eat to raid and run, need to get dinner ready? No worries at all, Starway. Have a great night. Enjoy your food. And good luck this week. Thank you very much, Stella. Appreciate it. And thank you for bringing your community over here. We're just waiting on this craft here because I'm pretty confident there's going to be one more. We did get 2 of them, but they're still working on the 3rd one. So what is this waiting on now? It's waiting on the galactic ingots. How do you raise the stats of the crystals? You drop a crystal in the liquid when it drops into the liquid, it increases the size. Once it gets up to its highest size, when it splits, it has a chance to go from 0 to 9% for the purity to increase. When it splits into a second crystal. So you give it liquid starlight, you let it just sit in world, and then once it splits, that's when the purity increases. And it looks like maybe I was wrong. Maybe this doesn't require another, but didn't it require this guy? Yeah, it did. Maybe I had one extra, and that's why it doesn't need to craft another. Not sure. Lurking on that account. All right, good luck, Stella. Thank you very much for the lurks and the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, looks like we didn't need another. All right, that's fine. Okay, so we got our 3 of those. You gonna watch some episodes? All right, enjoy. All right, let's go to, where do we want to go? We want to go back to the void so I can set up these guys in the crafters here. So we're gonna set all 3 of those up. Need to give it power. Need to give it power on the other side. So let's grab a stellar. So obviously this is, you know, pretty advanced, but only because we've been playing this for such a long time. We don't need either of those connected. Let's see, and then we want to go down and over. Okay, sure. Just a couple bits of cabling. Okay, and so that should connect all of these up for power. Excellent. Now we just need to extract from all of them. Also, I need to turn down my jetpack again. Which button? That one. Dang it. I keep going to the wrong one. And what did we had? We had like 280 or something. Let's go with 229. Sounds good. Is that better? Yeah, that's less fast. All right, let's grab our conduit probe. This will just allow us to copy instead of having to configure. Not that it's complicated to configure, but... Okay, that one's done. Okay, so that part's all good. And that means our craft's all finished, which is great. Does that mean we still have... Okay, no, the heavy duty... Oh, never mind. We do have 256 over there. Okay. So we were making the liquid crafters. So we got to make 3 of these liquid crafters. So we can only fit... What was it? 2 over here? We got 1, 2, 3. No, we can only fit 1 more over here. And we need 3 of them for this, for making these shards. So we want to make these tiny chaos fragments. So we have access to this mesquite and this titanium oxide. We don't have access to this liquid iodine. So to make the liquid iodine, we need the nickel chloride and impure mercury iodine. Sorry, just thinking. Just thinking if there'd be a good way for us to use a single liquid crafter just to do all 3 with blocking. I feel like it'd be possible. We just have to math out what needs to be done. Which I guess because this one uses only 10 millibuckets, probably not going to be worth it. Because you get 500. Yeah, I think that probably makes the most sense to do all three. So this is going to make us mercury, and then this one. You have infinite fluids VAE2, true, but I've made my own requirement that I have to at least produce it as if I had it. How you doing, K-Bag? Hope you're doing well today. Okay, I guess I can put that over there. So yeah, so we'll just have to wait for the liquid crafter parts to finish, which is going to need a few more things still. It's mostly just a ton of the energized dark dust, but I don't remember, was the warding sigil a manual craft? It might have been. I don't remember if we had automated that craft or not. But yeah, so I guess what we can do is just make another area of this. we could just go above the current liquid crafters and set up more. We could always, or we could also go over the reactor, but kind of want to leave the reactor alone so that we could increase the height of it. Although I suppose we could always increase the height by going down instead of going up now that we can fly. I mean, we've been able to fly for a long time though. What about like right here? So is this, yeah, this whole area is chunk loaded. Wait a minute, was this whole thing? Okay, yeah, it was. Oh, I suppose I also can't go over here because of the solar panels. Not that we're you know, using them to the fullest extent. Although it does look like it uses that power. Apparently using 300,000 hour per tick right now. I guess that's from everything that we're currently crafting for this guy. Oh, it finished. Nice. Everything was fully automated. Look at that. Remember how long that took last time for us to make all the reinforced machine casings? That's crazy. I mean, it's all because we had the heavy duty machine plates pre-crafted. So if we wanted to make another one of these, yeah, we can craft it, but it's going to have to do a lot more. It went from 100,000 bytes to 300,000 bytes to craft it. So definitely just a few crafts it would need to do. Okay, so that's a lot of food. And we couldn't pull liquids out of the inputs. So we tried to do that and it wouldn't let us pull stuff out, right? Or maybe it was that I couldn't pull stuff out with a cable. I don't remember. Because you could definitely take stuff out of the output, you know, very obvious. We've rich yet? Always. How you doing, Precious? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. 300,000 bytes, that'd take a couple days. Roll to 1. Ouch, Max. Okay, and this was 4 wide. Yeah, so we can definitely only fit 1 here. So we're gonna need something that does all 3. How do I get it to put the right item? Yeah, I guess we'd just have to have filtered item inputs on each of the machines, and then just have the liquid just push from the front machine to the back. And then we'll need to have overflow for the iodine. So that one looked like it had a little bit extra. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's grab black quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you think we're gonna need to cover this? No, it looks like we're good. Okay. All right, so this is gonna go here. And out to this corner, right? Yep. Okay, and then we can use a builder's one to expand it. All right, looks fine. Yeah, I think that's all right. Okay, so now we need to set this guy up. So we're going to have all three of them, and I guess they're going to... Can't have them all face each other because the inputs are on one side and the outputs are on the same side. So we could at least have two of them facing each other, but the third one's going to be all left out. Oh, I never made the let's see, what is it? Liquid crafter blueprint? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need one of them. Was this all the pieces too? I hope so. Oh, and did this one need a higher energy? This one's 3,000. 3,000, 3,000. Okay, so no, none of them need a bigger energy producer or acceptor. Okay, so we got 3x3 with one in the front. And then this one comes out the side. This one comes out the side. And those ones. Okay, and then we got glass. Okay, and then we had the controller, power. We had, I think it was glass. Nope, glass is in the front apparently. I thought it was on all sides, but it is not. Let's see, we got the machine vents. Is that on all sides? It is. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. All right. We can't do that one yet. We also need to fill in the corners too. All right, there we go. There's all the outer pieces. Then we just need to fill in these guys. And one left to go in the center. All right, we need liquid starlight times 3. All right, we got one there, and one there. Okay, and then we just need to do, let's see, fluid inputs, item input, item output, and fluid outputs. And then the blueprint. And there we go. Structure found, liquid crafter. Now it needs power. How do I want to do that? So we're going to have another one right next to it. And then another one right next to that. And I guess these two are going to face each other for whatever reason. Which means we're going to have a power source there and there. Which kind of means I should turn this around, right? Yeah, which stinks because that means I need to tear the whole thing down to turn it around. Well, poop. All right, let's grab some buckets. All right, give me all the blocks. Okay, luckily our pick is pretty quick, which is nice. Okay, so we're gonna have these ones here. I guess this is probably the only thing we could have kept down, essentially. Let's see, and it was output and energy, fluid inputs, and then fluid outputs, controller, item, okay. Guess we set it all up just a little bit differently this time. What is this? This is 3 each, right? Okay, and then we can... No, that's not correct. I messed up. This goes in the center, and that's where the glass goes. All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Whoops. So then we get this design again. We need to pick up all the sides. The mobs over here, in case you were wondering, we have both passives as well as hostile mobs being spawned over here. And the reason they're spawning is because they're generating these crystals from a mod called Blood Magic. And so you can see that crystals will randomly appear and then get popped off. That's what those guys are doing. They're generating those crystals for us via the ritual that is happening above that. All right, there we go. Now we got this guy all turned around. Yeah, so that way it's facing this one, right? Then it doesn't have its back turned on to the other machine. I mean, ignoring that it'll have its back turned to this machine, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, so we're gonna want a dimensional transceiver with power. This is how we're sending wireless power. So now that machine will be fully powered. And then this one over here. I mean, we could definitely just share these, but easier to just replace them. Yeah, let's just let it craft. It'll eventually get there. Okay, so we're gonna have one of them does the final craft, one of them, and then the other two do the in-between. Should we do that, since, you know, that's kind of what I just said, I guess? So we need one to produce these tiny chaos fragments, which is going to get these two things. Almost like it's a different multi-block entirely. No, I just rotated it. Liquid iodine. So this is going to produce pulverized nickel, and it's also going to produce pulverized coal. Joke about when you were pillaring the glass wrong. Gotcha. And then we're also going to get mercury, which will probably just void. So I don't really think we need... Do we need mercury? Oh my goodness, stop lagging. What was it? That was mercury. I suppose we do need mercury to... Wait, we're using mercury to make mercury? That's how we make zirconium. I'm gonna say we're fine. Yeah, because we're gonna get mercury through the supremium. So yeah, I'm gonna say we don't need more. So yeah, we'll just void it. If it becomes a problem in the future, we'll remove the void for it. Okay. So that was this one. Yeah, so I think all that means is we're going to have to set up a recipe that takes these three plus this one plus these, and that's going to produce the tiny chaos fragments. And so this uses 10 millibuckets, and we produce 500 from 500. And the original one produces 144. Of course numbers don't match. Why would numbers match? That would be too nice. So what does that work out to be? That's like 144. That's like 450. You only need to make about 4,000 shards to fix the ratios. So what's that? 288 times 2 is 576. So we'll have 76 millibuckets extra. So yeah, eventually we'll have to void the liquids as well. But yeah, so we're going to want to do 4. We want to do 4 of these. And then 1 and 1 of the other 2, I guess. Okay. So let's set up the recipes while we're waiting on stuff. So this is going to be tiny chaos fragments. And so this one we need to use up 500. What did I say? 50? Is that right? Yeah, that sounds right. So that's going to be when we get to 50 of that. That means we need, what the heck is 50 times 12? 4 the first, 1 in the middle, 50 of the shards. Exactly. Yep. 50 times 12. Don't laugh at me, chat. I can't do math. Okay, so we want 600 of these. Just a little bit of scroll wheels. 600. Okay, and then this will be 100. And this will be 50. Okay, So that's the first one. Let's save it. Okay, and then the other ones are, let's see, we need iodine a stack, mercury a stack, and copper chloride a stack. Wait, I can't pull from up here, can I? No, I cannot. So we have to do iodine. This one and this one. Okay, so that's you, you, and you. It's a stack of all these. Okay. And then the one in the middle, which is this one, nickel chloride, a full stack. Okay, so there's our recipe. Now I wonder, so should I put this, I guess I push this into a chest. I was gonna say, should I just push this into one of the inputs and then pull from the input? But that probably doesn't make as much sense. Yeah, let's push into a chest. Should I also get myself another P2P too? Probably. How many channels do we have left on this pink cable? Let's see, it's only got 4 up there, and this has, what, 6? So it does have enough room for another P2P. P2P. Should I not put it across the boundary and instead make it go out one into it? Yep, perfect. Did I not pick that up? All right, there is where I wanted it. Okay, let's go back to the overworld. Just 4,000. Easy peasy. Man, can you stop misclicking? Just put it where it's supposed to go. How are we with channels up here? Yeah, this seems fine. Okay, we also need to take a break in a moment. Let's grab our memory card. Okay, we're gonna connect that guy, and then we go back to void. Okay, and then we connect it. Okay, so then we need an interface. So that means I'm using an entire P2P network for a single interface. Okay, it's still a little tough to control the draconic thing. All right, we want to do blocking mode. Yes, I know I need to take a break. Thank you, bot. Let's put a... Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want this here. Because I need to be able to push stuff. Well, I suppose we can just go through the things, right? You have no idea what else you're going to shove into this chunk already filled in multi-blocks, right? Yeah, right. We can do everything on top. That's fine. Let's grab a chest. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so then we will set this up in a moment when we come back from our break. Yeah, I guess that's, well, we can still waste a little bit of time, I guess. So this will be insert on brown. This is going to extract on brown. And then we'll need filters on everything. So this one is, Actually, maybe I should do the whole recipe first to verify all of our numbers. I mean, it's not like the numbers are complicated, though. Chaos. Okay, so if we tell it to trigger all those. Yeah, all right, fine. The bots tell me ads are coming. All right, chat. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We do try to take breaks every 2 hours. So recommend you do the same. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something. What the heck was that? Get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. You don't trust forecasts farther out than 5 days? Yeah, it's the one profession where you can be constantly wrong. Anyways, all right. So there we go. We got our doorway. Really don't like it though from the outside. But again, it's gonna be stone brick, so maybe it'll look a little bit better. And it'll eventually have wood in the corners and stuff, so maybe it's fine. You don't like it, maybe change it. I'm busy. Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? down over here, okay. Oh, does that mean this requires mechanical crafting? Got it. Oh, good. You didn't get the kill. Apparently there was red team there. All right, here we go, chat. Ooh, Katsu. Okay, so there is the box. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whoops. What the crap? Come on, come on, come on. Go! Yes! 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 Pink fertilizer. There was a creeper right there. No. Why is it always one block? Why is it always one block? If you curse, you get the hearse. Every day we flossing. Hey, Marson, thank you for the armor. Appreciate it. That was 2, 3, 4. No! Dang it.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Okay, that was well done. That was well done. that was well done. I thank you. Whoops. Oh no, you stupid idiot. Okay, let's also give myself a way out. Let's come back over here. Okay, didn't mean, oh, wait a minute. It's probably, oh, okay, I messed up. All the deaths. That went bad all together. All right, welcome back, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed your break. Thanks so much for sticking around. And welcome back. Oh, I forgot to turn off my magnet. Let's go ahead and put all that stuff away. So for those that that are not familiar, this is our simple mob farm over here. We have a couple powered spawners in the middle that are producing these wisp things, which when they die, they drop these crystals, and we collect all those crystals and send it home. Why don't you have a demag over here? I don't have an answer. All right. So let's continue with this guy. So did this end up getting all the items? It did. Okay, so then the first one. Let's see, the first one was making, yeah, the impure mercury. So that was iodine, mercury, and copper chloride. Iodine, mercury, and iodine, mercury. Yeah, okay. So that's going to be this first one. Is that going to matter? No, it shouldn't matter. Okay, so then all those go in there. We should get some speed upgrades on this guy. Okay. This thing is powered. So yeah, we should be able to just turn this on. So that'll use this as our first one. So this should start producing. Yep. And so we should start getting mercury and the impure mercury. And so assuming I mathed at least a little correct, this should give us 500. Yep. Perfect. Okay, and then you're done? Yes. Okay, and then the next one, let's go ahead. So I can do this to turn it off. So then the next one is going to be nickel chloride. Nickel chloride. Okay, we need to get rid of that liquid, so we're going to need a trash can. Yeah, I guess we'll just have that set up there. Well, we'll need to make sure we turn this off right now. In the future, we won't need to turn this off. Okay, so there goes our mercury. And let's go ahead and turn that off. Okay, so this one's the impure mercury iodine mixture. So how do I want to bring that? So essentially, this would go from here. Actually, it'll end up going over here, won't it? Because that's going to flip. So then the output comes over here. Oh, no, or the input. Yeah, the input ends up being over here. Okay, so then this guy... it doesn't really matter which direction we pull from, so I guess I'll go with the middle. Okay, so this will come through. And I guess I should place this down as well, just so I know where everything is. Sure. We'll just have it go into this slot. I can't configure this, right? No. Too far forward? You are correct. One back. Okay, and then this guy will be the same. Something like that. Yeah, that seems correct. So wait a minute, this is an empty filter. So the other filter, oh right, I have over there. Okay, so that's gonna push into here. I guess we're gonna need an overflow because it'll eventually overflow. It'll take a little bit of time, but it'll eventually overflow. How are we doing? You're done? Oh, nice. 3 far flute. All right, thanks, Max. Let's see, those ones. Okay, and these ones. Is this not an auction? Max, you would always win in the auction. I don't know what that means. Which one? It was input on this side. Oh, did I just break the transceiver? I did. Okay, then we got outputs and the inputs. It's so much fun to bid. Okay, so then this will extract on blue. I was going to have this machine do everything the first time. I guess we'll just do that for right now. Do you think I should bother with a tank or just put a trash can as like a... Oh, but priorities don't work on this. Play an online game. There's an auction channel. Sometimes you bid on stuff on your board. Oh, really? How do I void when this is full so that I don't lose things? Because there is a priority on these cables, but the priority doesn't actually work. And it's in-game money, so no harm. Nice. Let's see, we got a controller, the glass, and then machine vents. Also, you're cheap and usually lowball. Do they know you as that guy in that game, you think? Here's that guy trying to be cheap again. There's a guy way worse. Gotcha. Let's see. Starlight. Starbright. Okay. All right, there we go. That one's done. And then we needed a liquid crafter blueprint. I guess what I could do, I could put a tank on top of the tank and maybe have a comparator on that tank that says if that tank ever gets full, then void it to an extent. I think that might be what I end up doing. I didn't cancel that. Oops. Okay, so then we also need to get the items over here. So where's my item cable? There you are. And I guess that means we also grab this guy. Okay, so you're gonna come out this way. You bid low, but semi-reasonable. There's someone who always bids one. Should I actually? Yeah, I guess just so we don't connect. Oh no, but then it's gonna have to go through the other thing. So no, this is fine. Just make it work. Okay, and this was gonna be filtered to the nickel. Yep. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then we can turn this guy on. So that'll go into there. And then this should hopefully get... Oh, we don't have a thing in here yet. Blueprint. Okay, you. Excellent. And there we go. Now it's processing. Perfect. Missing fluid input. Oh, right, because it... Wait. I did the math wrong. This was only supposed to be 16. Okay. All right, that's fine. We'll fix that. Yeah, because I did 64 of everything, not just 16 of that last one. So this was 16. Okay, and then finally, the last step is this liquid iodine with the titanium oxide and the mesquite. All right, and then this has, yep, nickel on the output. So let's see, this is going to be liquid iodine. I wonder if it's guaranteed. I don't think it's guaranteed which tank it comes out of. So that'll go into the input. This will be brown, seems fine. All right. And then we need output to go probably to the void. And then we're going to have another input, which is right here. Good thing we always avoid the first tank and the other ones instead of filtering fluids. True. Okay, and that'll be over here. So let's grab a chest. Just so I can configure this. I hope I can configure this. I guess I really can't. If I break this, does it stay in there? It does. Okay, cool. Okay, can we make more of these? Sure. 250,000 sounds fine. Let's also cancel this just so that all the stuff goes away. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so we probably should do the same, you're right. And have it filter which ones get extracted, I guess. Okay, so liquid filter. Fluid filters. We'll need 2 of them. Okay, so we just get rid of both of those. We still need 2 though. Okay, and then we get rid of those. So then this is going to extract on brown. I guess I need to keep that turned off for a moment. And then we want this one to insert on brown and be filtered to... I guess I could do not that, right? Oh, you can't do it like that. Really? You can't do that? Dang it. 6,841. My goodness. Okay, mercury. No. Yeah, no. Mercury is the right one to void. G's indeed. And then this one over here is the other one. Okay, now you're brown. All right, so then we got extract, always, extract, always. All right, so that'll take care of those 2. We also need to take care of the output over here. Okay, and this is proper filter, yep. So Nefers plus you is still 900 hours behind. It's crazy. Okay, so this is the input. This will be the output. Welcome back, Boo. Does that mean you weren't able to sleep? If so, sorry to hear that. Interface. Guess we can use another interface down here. Just trying to think of how I should filter those. I mean, I could just smelt them and throw them back into the system, but it's going to be so not worthwhile. Yeah, I think just throw them out. And could I easily? Nah, we'd have to break into the floor for that. So yeah, we'll just do this down here. Unfortunately, dang. Too much pain, I imagine. It's too bad. I'm sorry. Actually, I guess I kind of want this to be just covering the hole then. Okay, and this will be off the terminal. And I guess just to keep the pattern. Okay. What are we working on? We're working on setting up 3 additional liquid crafters to get our tiny chaos fragments craftable. So we still need 140 plates. So it's still going to take a little bit of time. How's our blood doing? Blood looks fine. But yeah, so we're working on automating that guy. And so it just involves a very, I would say, simple setup, but it requires all these multi-blocks, and it requires 3 of them to be set up. Cheers, Boo. Thank you for the hydrate. So that kicks off a bunch of our, or actually only the passive crafting of the plates, I guess. Surprisingly, it doesn't require any of the other passive crafts. Okay, so now we just need to get rid of the pulverized stuff, I guess. Maybe it did need them, but they buffered up already. Yeah, probably. So the plate machines are pretty slow. Yeah, let's just use regular trash cans. Okay, so let's grab item conduits. Probably should filter these as well, but eh. And we'll do extract on black. And insert on black. Okay, and we'll do the same thing over here. Insert on black. Okay. All right, so the outputs are all handled. The inputs are all handled. We're just waiting on the last liquid crafter. Just needs another 1,400. Just another 1,400 galactic ingots. So that's aquamarine gems. Just waiting on wafers and all the compressed stuff. We could make a second compressed machine. Sparkling aquamarine. Ooh, this was the plutonium, right? It does look like they're going as fast as they can. Oh, did it already finish? I just happened to look over when it was done. Yep. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Anything else in here that's taking a while? Yeah, so these all, because they all use the same machine. I wonder, is there anything slow about this machine? Are you like outputting slowly? No, you output pretty quickly. Is it just because this... So I guess we should change this to do more than one recipe at once. Because it seems like the craft is super quick. Yeah, the craft is super quick, so we should definitely do more than one at once. What was the big thing there? It's the galactic ingots. And what is the galactic ingot? That is star metal, which is free, but so the resonating gem, which is the sparkling aquamarine. Okay. And then the sparkling aquamarine is the plutonium, which is the mystic iron. Mystical iron is the divine underpower, I guess. Skyfather ingots. So we couldn't easily get this one to be passive without using a crafter. Yeah, which just requires a lot of crafts on top of crafts. I wonder if that means I should change the lightning infusion crafts to do one recipe each. And we have 3 of them right now. Yeah, there's clearly more than 3 machine. Oh well, we don't care about these ones. Okay, so there's what, 10 of them? 10 different recipes. Am I doing the blocks? I hope so. Electricium. Okay, it does look like we do blocks, yeah. Alright, good. And then this recipe for the galactic ingot, it's not like blocking or anything, is it? It can't be blocking. This one wouldn't work with blocking, yeah. Interestingly, it does 12 at a time over here, though. I guess that must be based on how fast the gems come in, which is probably true. Probably comes in about 2 to 3 at a time. So I guess now that we made this faster, then maybe we do need to make additional infusers. So let's put that up there so I can try and do that next time. Okay, so are we done? You're done. Excellent. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Okay. Pick all those up and then place them all back down. Okay. All right, so then we got fluid outputs, item output, extract on red, right? Yep. Okay, and then we got an item input, which is actually gonna, oh right, it's gonna say it's gonna start getting items immediately. Perfect, okay. We can put the energy controller and then the fluids. This shouldn't auto get anything. So this is going to have the liquid iodine. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter where that one goes. We'll have it go on the inner one. It's on brown. Do I need to filter this? No, the only thing that produces is the iodine. Okay. All right, let's get all of these all set up. All right. And okay, so we should be able to just set this up. It should be all configured to work on all these guys. So we just need more liquid starlight. 1, 2, 3. Dang it, don't hit space click. Or, yeah, don't do shift click. Don't need to cause myself to crash again. All right, and then I put this in here and it should produce. We need speed upgrades on this guy. Yep. Let's hub it out because I think it might actually get too full. Yeah, it would have gotten too full. So let's grab speed upgrades. Okay. And okay, so that was the tiny shards. Chaos. They're called fragments, okay. Right, so then we have the 76 left over. How many times does 76 go into 64,000? Over just under 1,000, right? So we could use this recipe 1,000 times about before I have to deal with the overflow. Actually, no, almost 1,500 because of the other side. Wait, did I filter the liquid over here as well? Did, okay. All right, so let's set up the rest of the recipes. So it's going to be this one. And then this one. And this one. We didn't have those, did we? Fragment. I did. Okay, so we should probably remove that recipe now. Yeah, because if I have both recipes, it won't know what to do. So I guess we should just have this one craftable and keep them as the large ones. I think that makes sense. Okay, so we need to do chaos. Yep. All right, and then we can put all of these in here. And I made 2 of the tiny ones just so that it could use multiple machines. So if we crafted like 10 of these. So that should just kick off one more of them. Yeah, so it's going to use 600, it's going to craft 600 more to craft 10 more of them. Okay, so then we get to see that this whole thing works, hopefully. Which is back to that, the sparkling aquamarine again. Maybe I could change that recipe to do like 16 or something at a time. Titanium oxide. Uh-oh, did that not work? Wait, but titanium oxide. Cheers, Max. Thank you for the hydrate. And standard. I thought titanium oxide was the one that that had the guaranteed. Oh, okay, it was just slow. I was waiting on something else, maybe. All right, thank you, Max. Did you see me complete that other hydrate? So you were like, oh yeah, and did a hydrate and stand? Is this not working? Okay, you're empty. These ones are empty. This one has impure, so it worked. Cat finally moved, so you click buttons. Gotcha. Okay, and everything's empty here. Oh, it finished. Okay. I was just impatient. All right, that's fine. All right, GG. So we have the tiny chaos fragments available. It wants a bucket of liquid iodine. Oh, that's mean. Okay, liquid iodine is the one that goes here, right? So we need to do another 2 crafts. So that means we want 1,000. And that should craft 2 of them. Maybe seed the first couple of machines so it can start churning out the chaos fragments, processing the first couple of fluids. That's an interesting idea. Which I guess indirectly I'm doing right now, right? Since we're crafting a bucket's worth, because that would essentially make it so that it could immediately just craft the 2 600s. Only if you cancel the recipe before it makes the shards, right? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to do that myself. Okay, there's half a bucket. So it's always this one over here. So I do wonder if that means it's always going to be the same side. Like if it always goes in the same order. All right, there we go. There's our bucket. Bucket. I can put it back in there. That's good. So then we remove these. And cancel it. And then turn this back on. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. See, I still don't really know what to do about this though. So how much does 144 go into 1,000? Wasn't that one like really close? 1,000, 144. Yeah, that was only like an additional 7 millibuckets or something, right? So we could instead craft 7 in the first machine. But I guess it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But assuming we are going to use a lot of this, that will end up causing a problem. So yeah, we'll need to avoid the extra liquid. So what I was thinking is I push into a tank, and then the tank on its own will push into the thing underneath it, and then we just use a comparator on the tank. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Just fill a demonic drum, or maybe a black hole tank. just hold on to it, is what you're saying. But why? I mean, I suppose once we get more of this, then that acts as a buffer as well. Let the billions get obscured. But what happens when it eventually fills? Yeah, I mean, I guess we know how to make it, so sure, this just pushes off the world ends. True. This pushes it off until what, 65 million instead of 64,000. So we get an additional 1,000 crafts, whatever that ends up being. I mean, more than 1,000 crafts, but all right, got this guy here, and this guy with an insert. And then this one just gets pushed into here. I suppose technically I could have it go into both tanks too. Get an extra little bit. Okay, so there we go. There's our almost infinite buffer. We don't have the other drums, so all right, let's get some additional conduits going as well. And our fluid. Where's our item conduits? And there they are, item conduits. Should I do more of the power ones too? And we don't need them yet. Okay, a few extra, both of those. Probably more cables. Okay, so chaos shards are craftable now. And the quest completed. Okay, so next. What was the fertilizer for? Fertilizer. This was overgrow seeds. Yeah, okay. And then it was for the imaginary time block. But that also required chromium and cadmium arsenic. Was the way to the next crystal? Maybe. Supremium. This one. This one. It's rhodium. This also requires 128,000, so that's, we did need to upgrade that as well. So let's see, that was the huge energy. Ludicrous. We didn't actually make one of those, did we? Oh, but we did add a recipe for it. What am I missing there? Why was that so cheap? Just a few withers to craft, chat. Nothing Nothing to worry about. Did you ever do the 5x processing? We did, yep, yep. Yeah, to all three of them. It's too bad that it's so close, but I don't want to move it. Excuse me. Dissolve meteoric iron to gain some calcium carbonate. Your immediate use for them is to craft mechanism heat input blocks for modular diversity. However, you might need more chaos shards for the upcoming multi-block. Okay, calcium carbonate. Meteoric iron, and it's a 50-50. Great. We can do blocks of that, though. Meteoric. Oh, we don't have a... Oh, they're right there. Oh, man. Blind. Okay, so this is going to be... 4 of those gives us 1 of them. Was it an ingot for 6 or a block for 9? Yeah, we don't care about this part. We care about this part. But actually, I do need to start caring about the alchemistry elements and get them in a void draw and everything. And that's the dissolver. And that was calcium. The 6 was the element, not the compound. Yep. Oh no, did that mean it didn't work? I think that means we got unlucky there. Didn't get stuck in these, did it? Oh. It did get stuck in these. Okay, that's fine. Let's get some more speed upgrades. Okay. All right, so that'll fix that. I was afraid we got unlucky because it is possible for us to do 4 of those and not get any of the calcium carbonate that we want. It's possible. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on impetus. Oh man. Much longer do I have to craft the impetus? This one. And pearl. How close? Yeah, we're gonna look in a second. Impetus. Let's see, that was this one. We need magnesium and molybdenum. So I think this chemical caster is what we're about to craft. Yeah, and that should hopefully allow us to get to both of those. So we're real close. Poppets. Okay, so that was the calcium carbonate. Okay. And this guy, yeah. Yeah, build the chemical caster multi-block. This quest requires an additional resistive heater, which you'll use to provide heat to the machine for the machine. You can simply use any mechanism heat acceptor on the top. Simply power the resistive heater so that its power is usage high first. A couple thousand hours per tick to heat it up. Once it's sufficiently hot, you can bring the power usage down to 100 hours per tick. Takes a little while to have the heat transferred to the multi-block, so be patient. Using this machine, you can cast any solid alchemistry element into its ingot form. It's fast, and it's available earlier than the chemical combiner, which is also capable of doing this. However, the combiner can create a bunch of compounds as well. You'll likely end up using both machines later on. Makes sense? Doesn't seem like a crazy recipe here either. All right, let's get some screenshots. Okay. All right, and then we want to grab this guy. All right, let's go back down here, and it's too many items for us to set a pattern for. Although the seared stuff, oh man. Yeah, I guess we have seared blocks craftable though. Make a packager. I suppose that could work, but I think I'm just going to manually do it. And when we need to make like 4 more, then we'll do it manually. I mean, we'll do it probably automated. This guy, this guy, this guy. Okay, and that was, so yeah, I wanted to see casting table. I don't remember what these are because this was so long ago. Okay, that's not bad. Do we know how to, we don't know how to make the blocks. And then it's a casting table. Basin. It also wants the drain. You know, I guess maybe I should do this. As a thing. Oh, and it's gonna need 2 dissolvers as well. The resistive heater. So that's not one that we've already done. Is this not the machine we have behind us? Must not be. Must be the fuel wood heater or something. Let's see. Tablet. And heater. Heat collector. Nope. All of that is craftable. You probably just unlearned it because you assumed it was never needed. Okay. Very possible. Did I just see lightning? Okay, any chance this just works? It does. Okay, cool. I am seeing lightning. That's surprising. I didn't think I'd see lightning in this dimension. Huh. Neat. Alright, let's get all these crafts down here. Yep, there it is. Nice. Okay. So we need packager. We would need to hook up a packager to the ender chest, and yep, that should probably work. So we need an unpackager, and then we'll need a packager and adds as well, and the recipe holders. This is a Minesweeper break. It is. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. Let me go ahead and mute the game just in case we got some sounds. And we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. This Minesweeper is made by Raimu. And it's called Rye Mines. But good luck with the ads. Oh, right, and we were also stuck here, right? So what do we have? We have 2 of the 4 in there are bombs. We have 1 out of these 3 is a bomb. So that's probably our next guess. Let's go with this one. Okay. So that means what? That means 1 of these 2 is a bomb. Still doesn't help us. Let's see. So we have 1 bomb here guaranteed, which means 1 bomb there guaranteed, which means 1 bomb up there guaranteed. Still doesn't help us. Should really have clicked inside here though. So that means there's 2 bombs in here. Likely means there's 1 bomb here and then 1 bomb in these 3. Okay, so that means, yeah, there's 1 bomb there and then there's 1 bomb up there, which means all of these are safe? No. It was a good guess, but I was pretty sure we were dead in all of that. There was too many times I was going to have to guess up there. Wow. I thought that was a safe one. Oops. That's me making assumptions. Let's see, there and there. Perfect guesses. I mean, I was doing good at the beginning. just not when it mattered. Let's see, we had a 2, which makes that one. This one. Let's see, this is a 1, 2 there. Is that? Yeah, that has to be. This one here, yeah, means there. Yep. Okay, all this seems fine. Okay. Let's see, that 2's good. We got this 2, 4. Yep. Oh, we already back? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to put the ad thing up there. All right, well, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. Hope they were super lovely ads. Okay, so we got unpackager, we got the packager. Does that mean my packager got eaten? No, it is waiting on magical leather. Ooh. Did we run out of a liquid? We should also sleep to get rid of the rain. Are we out of something? I guess there's not a good way to tell. Maybe Precantatio? Bestia? Or it could just be slow, I guess. Because these, no, they do have... No, it looks like it's got everything. Just slow, okay. And we still need to put exporters over here, but still too lazy. Let's go home so we can sleep. I guess we can go to Astral to sleep. Less rain that way. Oh, it's not nighttime. But yeah, that's the machine over there that we really need to parallelize. Because this does both the magical leather and it also does the aquamarine. Wow, we've used almost 1,000 buckets in all the crafts that we've done today. And actually, we probably used over 1,000 buckets and we've just refilled a lot of it. That's impressive. Okay, we need one of them. So let's grab 2 rock crystals. Still annoyed that this somewhat broke. 300, yep. I want to keep the 400 ones so that we can use those to upgrade later. Now that we've kind of learned how some of that works. Because I watched the Direwolf video and he talked about how the crystals, you know, how the purified and that sort of stuff actually works. Where the purified number, the purity number will never go down. And then, so once you get a 400, 100, or in the case of the other one, 900, 100, or something to that effect, you can take this one and just keep growing it, splitting it, and the next one's going to have 100% purity. And then, you know, just keep doing the same thing over and over. All right, so was that everything? Yes. Let's go back to Void. So we'll set that up differently for the next tier of crystals. Do I have an ender chest over here? I do not. Yeah, because this wasn't a manual place at all. So we'll have to put it over in the Thaumcraft area, I guess. So we got our packager. Okay, and then we want to do this and do load. Okay, and then this is going to be this guy. The heck? Why can't I do... Oh, because it's not a... I see. Dumb. Can I drag stuff into here? I cannot. Also dumb. Alright, so we need to actually craft the pieces of that. Ludicrous. Okay, let's start with one of them. We want the machine, the blueprint for the chemical caster. Okay, one of those. Let's see, we want reinforced. The glass casing. And then it wants casting, basin, table. I don't know why I have 9 of those. Oh, actually, I think I stole it from one of the other dimensions. Seared. Do we need bricks? We do not, just the drains. We do need faucets. The dissolver. The heater. Okay, so one of you. How many of these? 4 of them. And how many of these? Just one. Two of you. Two of you. 12 faucets. Okay. Oh, wait. I guess we do another piece of dirt, right? Okay, and then we need an anvil. And this is going to be the chemical caster. Okay, I just didn't want to lose what we were doing. The trash can is what, over here somewhere? Auto pickup. What the heck is that one? Is that? No. What is auto pickup? Pickup, toggle auto pickup from backpacks. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we got those ones. We need the mechanism heat input, which we probably don't have. Heat input, yep. Those heat collectors we just created. Yep, all the rest of that is fine. Okay, give me one of them. The glass casing, did that finish? Did. Okay, we need how many of them? 16. Okay. All right, we can put, whoops, I threw away a packager. And I wanted that too. Ludicrous. And packager. Okay, so hold all those in the corner. So I think that's that side. Oh, just the mechanism heat input, which I might have finished already. Did, excellent. Good job. We need, what I'd say, 4 of those. Yep, 4 of those. Okay, so 16 glass, yep. 4 mechanism, yep. 4 casting tables, yep. Casting basin, 12 drains, no. Okay, 12 faucets, yep. 2 chemical dissolvers, a resistive heater. Okay, so now on the other screen we got blueprint, that we need a controller. Sear drain. Okay, and the machine controller. The reinforced item put. One of each of those. What are you missing? An orb? Yep. It needs 2 crystal cores awakened, and it does need 9 reinforced. Wait, did this make extra reinforced machine things? Might have, but it used them up. Okay. And so we have the items, so we need the output. No, we need the input. And then machine casing. Okay, and then we need one of those crystal cores, which we're going to have to go back to Astral for. And then awakened draconium block. All right, so one of those, 16 of these. Right, 16. No, 12. Okay, and then 1 awakened draconium, 1 output, yep. Machine controller. Reinforced casing input. And then just the crystal core. Okay. So one of you, well, more than one of you. How many? 9 of them. All right. So we got almost everything completed. Excuse me. Over to Astral. Guess I should really get these things either into the system or accessible. I mean, we do have a lot of 400s, 100s. Yeah, there's a 350, 100. All right, so this guy, that guy. Okay, crystal core. Back over to void. Okay, and 2 of those. There we go. There's our recipe. And then I guess do we add another ender chest just over here? I guess that probably makes the most sense. So and this is going to be this color, black, black, black. All right. Channels are in use over here. 27. 22. 17. I mean, I could just throw it under here, right? Sure. We were wondering what we would do with this P2P up here. So we got a packager, we got an unpackager, and they both get recipes. And the packager needs to be touching the ender chest. So we want a diamond and ink. Black, black, black with a diamond is my chest. Yep. Okay, and then we do, oops, I got that backwards. And we want blocking mode enabled. Okay, so now if we tell it to make a chemical caster, 192,000 bytes. What is the big thing in here? A couple sheet metals.
You have failed.
Miserably. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on it. Plasma cores. Bunch of compressed things. Where are the giant numbers? I mean, obviously it's a ton of craft, but it's actually using up some of our cactus. There's a couple numbers. A few more. Coarse dirt. What else? We got some nether stars, some emeradic blocks. Thank you for the lurks, fish. Have a great night yourself. Sleep well. Thank you very much. Always good to see you. Hope you can feel better. We got the catalysts. I don't see the giant numbers. Hey Adrian, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Stone. Very welcome, Bish. Lincoln Draconium. You know, lots of kind of random items. I mean, I guess the big part of the craft is that we didn't have enough heavy-duty plates. Could a good chunk of the bytes just be all the plates that are pre-crafted? I mean, possibly. Yeah, because I didn't see any other big numbers. I mean, there's definitely a lot to be crafted. But we'll just let it go. It's fine. And then we get to see if this works out. Assuming it will, because I'm pretty sure the unpackager just dumps stuff into an inventory. So, oh, and of course I have a crystal core in my inventory. That's stupid. Well, oh well. We'll use it another time. Are we currently using this guy? We are. Wanted to replace the input here with this guy. Yeah, it's probably making a bunch of the elevadium ingot. I wonder, when you have this accepting more power per tick, does that mean the recipes will go faster? Okay, let's take that out for a moment. Ludicrous. And reinforced. And then you. Doesn't look like the recipes go any faster. Okay, good to know. So this can output 530,000 RF per tick. And what was the one here? This will accept 130. Okay, yeah, so we'll be fine. I'm a little disappointed in myself for forgetting that I had the crystal core in my inventory. Look at that. We got a couple more of these impetus crystals to make. I mean, I suppose I could just put all this back in here and just grab the crystal. What's it called? Yeah, this guy. And just do that. Yep, and then it eats it up. Sure. That seems fine. Alright, impetus crystal. Oh, we got another one. I probably messed some stuff up by putting those items back in, but that's alright. Okay, let's go grab another crystal. Okay, we kind of need to go through this and clean up the ones that aren't good. Oh no, it didn't even take the items because it pulled all the items out of the AE system for that craft. Huh. I mean, I guess I should just craft another one, right? Was it 300 or was it 350? I think it was 300. It was 300, okay. So we'll just have an extra one for later. Okay, was there anything over here? What about, how's our blood doing? I'm picking up drops from the mob, or from the tree farm. Alright, throw that away. Yeah, I still didn't fix that, boo. So it's on my list to do. 20,000. There you go. And immediately loses half of it. What's going on here? We lost the orb. Great. Okay, so we need another, what is this called? Transcendent orb. Transcendent. Great, half off, but in the wrong way. Wait, what? Okay, that'll take a little bit of time. This is working on, yeah, a few of those things. Oh, half the points immediately lost, yeah. Oh, you're saying they bought it half off because they only got half of the points. Waiting for a cooldown to destroy the other half. Okay, so there it goes. It's making the other orb, which goes in here, right? Yep. So is this set properly? It was set to 15. So even when it's maxed out, it still messes up. Dang it. It's not really a good way for me to fix that. This obviously is a transcendent, right? Yeah. I never put an oh, I do have an acceleration rune over there too. Just use dedicated orbs to fill them and leave these two for pure crafting. Well, I have a dedicated orb or a dedicated altar for filling, but I think it's still worth it to have these ones filling as well when they're not crafting. I see. So it's when they're, it's almost like I need a timer or something so that when this goes back on, it waits a moment before shoving the orb back in. But I thought that timer was essentially having it in here, and it would take time to go from there to there and then there to there. So outputs on green. Start input on green. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Looks like we're over 30 mil. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. How are you doing? We were just working on making chaos shards. We now have tiny chaos fragments craftable. And now we're working on a chemical caster multi-block, which it's working on a couple of things here. Alright, let's go up to Astral. So it's this thing, right? Yeah, so we definitely need more of these. And so the problem we have is chunks. So how big is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I could put it on top of it, right? No, because it probably needs to see the sky. So I'd have to move it over a block or two. And then move all these things probably over to here. And then we could put a second one right here. And then if we really needed to, we could put a third over here and move that one over there. And maybe not if we needed to, but we're probably going to want to. Can it overlap each other on the sides? Yeah, I can probably reuse these things. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. At least get a little reuse out of these. At least we could in... Oh wait, no, I don't know. I guess I'm thinking of the modular thing. Oh, it finished. Nice. There we go. There's our recipe for the chemical caster. Perfect. Oh wait, they're giving us 20 more reinforced machine casing. Does that mean we needed 29 and not 9, or are they just giving us extra? This one. No, we did only need 9. All right, good. So I was going to say, I need to change the recipe. Also, I should look at this next time. This is easier to screenshot than the quest book. Okay, let's go set that up in the void. Let's cancel the craft. And there we go. We went under the 1,000 buckets used. All right, let's go home. Nope, let's go to void. But the quest book has demands on the needed hatch sizes. True, true. Or I guess recommended. I guess we can put this over here. We still have channels over here. Oh yeah, this was a whole new P2P. Okay, yeah, we got plenty. All right, and how big is this thing? Yeah, sure. Need to be held at least once. True, true. Okay, we can't see any of this stuff. It looks like casting tables. We got a power dude. You just came by to check on stream before going to sleep. Good night. All right, see you later, Mr. Aina. Have a good night. Sleep well. And yeah, thanks for stopping in. It's always good to see you. I know it's late for you. Let's get these guys over there. Okay, and then we got an output and an input. Do you think? Well, that's a controller. All right. That looks like the crystal thing. Yep. And we got faucets. Let's go the opposite direction. And then these ones? Nope. Probably the glass. Yep. Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, what in the world is that block? Okay, and then we got the drains again. Wait, how does that look from the outside? Do you think it's gonna look better like that, or do you think it's gonna look better like this? Let's go the other way. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna do all three. And these ones probably as well. It looks better in the easier to build way, this way. Dissolver. Oh, the heat inputs. Those guys, okay. It's another dissolver on top. Yes. Okay. All right, and blueprint. There we go, chemical caster. So now we need to get power to this guy, and then we need to get heat to these guys. I'm assuming I only need it on one. Let's see. You can use any mechanism heat acceptor on the top. Simply power the resistive heater, set to power usage high. Yep, okay. Let's grab a stellar capacitor. I wonder what took that so long. Okay, and then this is going to be power in. Okay, and then we got the heater. Which side is that, right? It seems like that was probably correct. Just in case it needs multiple sides. Although I suppose I'm only connecting on one side here, so it's only really going to use one side. Okay, and then what did it? This doesn't accept power. Okay, it said to do a lot of power to get it started. So we'll just leave it at 2000, I guess. Okay, and then what was this? This was ludicrous. It is 131, which is fine, all right. Okay, so now we just need to handle the input and the output. Okay. Let's grab, I guess we're going to use red string containers. Don't really need to, but we've done it in other places, so we're going to want interface, we're going to want the interface upgrades. Let's get a couple extra of those so I can put them in my backpack, because we have a couple in my backpack, but not a lot. Looks nicer when the inputs are stuck in the ground. What do you mean? like when you don't have cables above. But well, we are going to see it from underneath if we look up, you know. I guess how often are we going to look up? Okay, I wanted to mark these so I knew where the inputs were. All right, we can do those twice. All right, so both of those are connected. So now we have input. This is the red string is good. Chemical combiner. Is that what it was? Caster. The alternative is breaking out the ground to draw the needed line from the output to the interface. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I'm still going to have to do that to have a line here to just pull the input. All right, I guess we'll probably need speed upgrades. I don't know what this is going to end up producing. Okay, and then we just need a cable. That's awkward. Okay. All right, so that's connected. Cable. But the line being under the floor instead of in the floor. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so that's the caster. So now we need to use it. Machine melting. Where is... I was assuming it would show me what it needed to do the that one item. Which plane? This one. The road leads here. So is that one of these? It's not. Okay. So there's still something else that I'm missing, I guess. Must be in the next chapter. The road leads here. Oh no, it is in here somewhere. Oh, so maybe that's what we need the fusion. Even more primordial. Oh, right there. Okay, so it's in there. Yeah, and this is where we get the holy molybdenum. I see. Where? Oh, no. What led to this? Below the end one. The road leads here. Was that it? I already forgot which one it was. The road leads here. Okay, there it is. Okay, so it's this one over here, rhodium. Gotcha. Right behind your head. Oh yeah, you guys don't see that. That's funny. Okay, I guess we work on this guy. So we need potassium something and okay, and this is sapphire. Break down refined corallium or use some hybrid acylium. Is this one of the ones? Yeah, so I didn't actually make these EMCable, or not EMCable, but didn't make the seeds for those. So I guess maybe we need to make some seeds. Yeah, because these were both I think relatively easy. This one, that one, and then I guess we could set this up as a passive craft and get hybrid Asalium once we get both of these crafted. Do we have any tier 4 seeds remaining? We don't. Oh, well, that requires Corellium, and that requires Abyssal Knight. I don't remember if we did Corellium either. Alright, let's check over here. Corellium. No, we did not. Alright. So we need to do all 3 of those. Is that what the only one we were missing over here was? Yep. Okay. And then zinc we still can't do. I suppose we could do it now if we got enough zinc from mineral salt. How is our mineral salt doing? Because I never put that in a thing. 40,000. I wonder if that's what they're going to want me to do to get zinc. Oh, alchemical brass has a chance to give us the zinc oxide. I see. Okay. I really need to set up a place for all of those too. Where do I want to put that? Because the periodic table is pretty big. Next time you buy Mexican, you really need to remember to pull the salsa cups off of the burritos. Last like 3 times you go bulk order, the cups have exploded, gone bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is that because you... Yeah, I guess I don't know. Could that mean that you put them in like in the fridge or something too soon? Or I don't know. Oh, I can sit. All right, Max, thank you very much for having me stand. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we want to make the Corellium first. So yeah, that's going to be just 1 seed is all we need. Or 1 tier 4 seed is all we need. Then we'll need 4 Abyssal Knight blocks and 4 blocks of Dreadium. Dreadium, I think we already have voided. Nope, we don't. Okay. Abyssal Knight. We don't actually have blocks of those. Okay. So we need 36. Are these just a smelting recipe? They are. Okay. All right. 4 of those, 4 of those. And then we need Corellium blocks. Refined Corellium. Is that the same one? It is. All right, 4 of those. And then we need 4, 8, 12. Hot burrito cooks a salsa cup. I see, I see. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Superium. Need a couple more. Okay, and then we want to do a tier 4 seed. Excuse me. You actually need me to craft. Oh, no, you can do those now. You can do those now. So let's go over to Astral. Should have brought crop 6. I mean, I suppose I can do crop 6 out here. What is the grass called? Celtic. Yep. Okay, so we have to make one of these. Welcome back, Dweezil. Played like poo. Sorry to hear that. Alright, cancel. Nope, we're not going over that way. We're doing this one. We got the... Oh, I didn't even grab the refined corallium. Okay, and then we needed... What was it? The little dancing stick figure. Which means astral and constellations. It's this guy, Avitas. Avitas, right there. Okay, there's that one. All right, and there's our corallium seeds. Then we want a crop stick. Oh, these aren't going to grow fast. Yeah, that's not worth it. Let's go back into the other dimension. Didn't think about that. Do we need one of each? Of course you do. Okay, that just means we need to teleport back and forth like 3 times. It's alright. Corallium. Oh, actually, I didn't need to do that. We'll be taking the one in the middle. Oh, you're missing a torch. What happened? Okay, so there's that guy. All right, let's go back to Astral. And then we do this one, I think. Yep. And that one, I wish I could see what the constellations were here. It was booties. It's been too long. I don't remember what any of these are. Okay. There's that one. And then we go back over to Crop Farm. What is second place in a stargazing competition? I don't know. It's the magical floating shape that totally has a meaning. A constellation prize. Wait. Constellation prize. All I can think of is constipation. That's definitely not it. Constellation. Got it. Yeah, constellation. Thank you. It took me way too long for that one. Someone needs more fiber in their diet. Exactly. Decidia. Wait, we don't have Decidia? No, we actually need to do another one? Dang, okay. How could I not have that one? I must have used it up. So none of these are attuned, right? Yeah, none of those are attuned. Huh. Okay, fine. And that was the right one, right? This one? No, that's not it. This one? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Okay. Well, you're a jerk. Okay, and then how many points? 3, 6, 8. Man, it's way too easy to break this thing. How many did we get? 7, of course. Relay. All right. Where do we go? There. There. Why are these so hard to see? Because of night vision? Is that it? Okay, I'm assuming it's not out. No, it is out. So I messed it up. Did I mess it up? Why'd they all go away? It's just not night enough. Whoa, look at this thing. Okay, there it goes. Let's grab a white crystal, I guess. Do I have something? We had something that was pretty low. Yeah, right there. 45. Dang it. Don't pick stuff up on me. Okay, you go back in there. If I put on my magnet now, does that pull it out? I tried to. Alright, there we go. Attuned to Decidia. And that one and this one. Alright, excellent. There's all of those ones. Put this away. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button again. I don't know those keys. Still don't remember a lot of them. Don't use those ones enough. Okay. So now we got this guy to get leveled up. Okay. All right, and there's all the stuff. Okay, all good. So now we just need to 10, 10, 10 again. I guess I should set these all up to grow. Hello? I think we might even need another farm for these ones. Because I don't think we have 3 spots available over here. Yeah, we only have 2. Alright. Let's get another crop farm. Okay, and then we'll have all three. Ads. Does that mean break time too? Does. Can I still delay it? Does that work? It does. Okay. And so this is going to be Corellium Gems, Abyssal Knight, and Dreadium. All right. Yep, all that seems fine. Guess we could even do another Dreadium. All right, there we go. We got 2 more hydrators, plant interactor, the crafter. Okay, and then we connect them all. And let's see, we got that speed, energy, and then the range add-on. So that's one. It's over here, and then those. Okay, so we need power. And item conduit. Okay. Welcome back, Happy. Insert, insert, insert. We got brown going into there. What am I doing at the moment? We are currently working on additional crops. That one. And then we need, what, these guys? Easy. Always easy. There and there. All right, extract our brown. Okay. What does that do? This thing? It's essentially a phantom block. You probably heard of phantom blocks before, right? This one is a phantom block that works with inventories. All right, and then we need power. You can connect wirelessly, exactly, yep. This one. There and there. Okay, and that should be everything, and it should be farming, and it gets these. Excellent. Making crops so we can alloy them together and RNG them down for some compound. Accurate. Okay, so we're making Corellium. We're making Abyssal. And we're making whatever that one is, Dreadium. Okay, we need some speed upgrades. Okay, we got this one, and then these two. All right, so essentially this guy allows me to access the plant interactor's inventory, so we can pull from 2 sides of the machine. This one over here allows us to extract from this machine. You know, essentially having a different conduit line than what's inside here. And you know, it just makes it a little bit nicer. And so yeah, we're 10-10-10ing these crops exactly like K-Beg said, so that we can eventually create a passive for making this stuff, this hybrid Asalium ingots. How many seeds do I need to 10, 10, 10? I don't know how many are left. We've definitely gone through a decent amount. All right, let's go back into the overworld. We need to set up some compactors. Did you unlock them all? No, we still have another set of seeds that we don't have access to yet. So that was Abyssal. This stuff, Abyssal Knight. And then Dreadium looks like we already have. Then the other one was Corellium Gems, which we probably already have as well. Yeah, I think we do. Can you show? Can I show what? Looks like it is voided. So this one, Abyssal Knight, doesn't have a home. What seeds are left? Sure. That can go in there. Abyssal Knight. And I need to take a break still. Okay, so all of those are good. We don't have to worry about those overflowing. The seeds. So we still have this zinc seed, which we can't craft yet. Excuse me. And then we have Nether Awakened Project Red gems, I think. Rock crystal, maybe solar ingots, and I don't know. Because we already have Terra Steel. That's what I would have expected for green. But yeah, we have all of those to do still. What do you need to unlock them? It's in the current quest line that we're in. Over here, we need to unlock this guy. So we need to go all the way through this quest line. All right, chat. Hardly gated. It's definitely heavily gated. Yep. That's going to be it for tonight, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Somebody's delivering stuff now. No double stream tonight. Nope. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We will be back on Friday with likely more Divine Journey 2. There's another possibility that we play some more Material Energy on Wednesday, but there's also some stuff going on at work that may or may not cause some problems, but we'll have to see. But let's go see who we can go raid. Go send you guys over to someone. Yeah, there you go. Very nice emote there. Let's see, who can we go raid, chat? Max is playing some truck sim. Let's go raid Dee. Duty's playing some Cuboid Outpost. And they're working on some Create stuff. So let's go over there. Dee is a very fun stream. They're raising money for charity, Paws Across Pittsburgh, in their community. So if you're interested in the charity, definitely take a look over there. And they are not family friendly, so do bear that in mind if you're here because I'm family friendly, but please don't hold that against them. There's our raid messages. Go ahead and copy one of those messages. If you have my hearts, feel free to use the first. If you don't have my hearts, use the second. We want to paste it just once. Please do not spam. And yeah, I hope to see you all. Later in the week or Friday. And yeah, thank you all so much. If you are new out there, don't forget to click the follow button. And we also post all of our VODs over to YouTube. So go check out YouTube if you're interested in watching the VODs. So I will see you all later. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you later. Bye.